Is it really that time again? Remember, I have something to say around the end of the trial, so look out for my message. Okay. Oh. Audio froze. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Well. Shit. I guess we should just get started, right? I don't see any reason to delay the inevitable. So. Shit. I gotta move my keyboard back into place. I was eating food. So today we go to the trial to investigate. We already investigated. We're going to decide who killed Nagito Kameda. I still don't believe he's dead, by the way. But before we actually begin the game, I'd like to welcome our special guest, Jesse Pinkman.
Yo, Mr. White. Who the fuck killed Nagito?
I don't even know. But we're gonna try and find out at this trial together, aren't we?
I'm a fucking killer.
What?
Or her.
Okay. So yeah, who do you think did it? Because the deal is...
My brain is going literally everywhere. What the fuck?
My two candidates are Sonya and Akane.
I feel those are strong contenders. But like,
It's...
I think
Look.
Those are like the unexpected choices.
Okay, so let's hear the deal. Do either of us actually believe Nagito is dead? I don't really fully buy it either.
I call Fakito.
But let's assume Fakito... Well, even if Fakito is real, still...
Then we need
that's
to discuss who the fuck killed Fakito.
Yeah. Still, someone killed someone thinking it's Nagito,
Yeah.
I feel.
I feel
Now...
Sonya might just be really fucked up. Maybe Gundam poisoned
They
her
torture-
little brain.
They tortured him.
Yeah.
That's the deal. We know it was torture.
And it's like, from what we know, the only one who should be capable of that would be Fuyuhiko. But I don't think Fuyuhiko would just be murdering someone else.
The only two people who are in the clear are us and Chiaki.
Why Chiaki in the clear?
Well, because she scanned and wasn't the traitor. So why would she kill Nagito?
I just not like him.
Yes, but it seems like he was tortured to spit out something. I get the feeling they didn't just kill him for the hell of it. They tortured him for a reason. I assume the traitor killed him. I mean, that's what we're assuming,
That's
right?
a mighty assumption.
That's a big assumption, but I'm trying to think of what else would make sense. Because, I
It
mean,
is fucking Nagito Kameda.
Monokuma has told us that, hey, once that countdown is done, the game is over. The killing game is over. So, why kill him? Well, did Monokuma tell us that before or after?
After.
Hello, fake. Hello, Byakuya, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Now, we know Byakuya is alive.
Yeah, you's a straight bitch, by the way, for saying you didn't think I was there.
Well, you don't normally stay that late, okay? I forgot that, like, it was a stream that wasn't as long because it was investigation, because you're usually gone for the second half of the streams.
That's so true.
So I forgot, oh yeah, this is a shorter one. We're only like an hour in.
Just be false.
We know Chiaki and Hajime have an alibi since we know Hajime was on the 4th island, Chiaki was on the 3rd island when we died. Well, we don't know shit about Chiaki because everyone just said where they were supposed to be.
Yeah, we don't know if she's actually telling.
For instance, Sonya didn't go where she was supposed to.
Yeah, like
Sonya went to the military base instead.
I want you to know, if it was Sony, I'd go.
I'm sorry. It could be.
It could be.
Look,
I don't think it was Fuyuhiko.
I don't think it's Fihiko. I don't think it's Chiaki. That leaves Kazuichi, Sonya, and Akane. I really think it's Akane. Wait, let me rephrase this. I think Akane is the traitor. I don't know if she killed him. I get the feeling.
I still am on that Kazuichi bullshit. I
We-
still think that he might end up just being the traitor.
We picked her up. Okay, yeah, but she could have...
Well, wait, hold up. There is a traitor and a mastermind.
Uh-huh.
And they are separate, supposedly.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is
They're
Akane...
separate?
I think Akane is something. I don't know if she's the traitor or the
I think
mastermind.
Kazuichi is something.
Really?
I'm not just... This isn't a Twinabuki deal. I genuinely think he's gonna end up being something bad.
I still think Akane is something. Now, if she's the mastermind or the traitor, I don't know.
I hope and pray that they just let Sony be nice. Like,
I am led to believe by the fact that Monokuma is an evil bastard, and he's the one telling us, oh, there's a traitor. They're from the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is evil. I'm going to guess the Future Foundation is actually on our side.
imagine the Future Foundation is trying to get us back.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, where the fuck did all these people go?
Now, the Future Foundation, if Monami seems to be part of it, she's the one who brought us to the island. Monokuma showed up later. So the Future Foundation brought us to the island for a reason. Monokuma fucked things up when he showed up. So I think the Future Foundation are good. I think Monokuma's on some bullshit when he calls them evil. Because he's Monokuma. Why do we listen?
You think that, they're at the island because, like, maybe they were at... Well, they already went to Oaks Peak. Like, they were there for a while, right?
They pretty much, what happened was they got there, and then everything went fuzzy, and they were on the island suddenly.
But, like, there's supposed to be a gap of time where they were
It seems they're-
students, right?
Their memory got erased. They were students
Yeah.
for the full years. They were the students for 4 years.
So they went... Fuck, Danganronpa's confused.
It's like Danganronpa 1, where they went there for 4 years.
Yeah,
Their
yeah,
memory
yeah.
just got erased. And they were suddenly on the island. But whatever. Do we want to go over our e-handbook and just look at our clues?
Yeah, sure. I was awake. I was a little fuzzy.
I'm led to believe... Also, chat box isn't showing up, so bummer.
Duh.
I'm led to believe that the Future Foundation is on our side.
Mm-hmm.
And the traitor is on our side. The mastermind is evil. I think there's a separate mastermind and traitor. Alright. Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body just was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. So he was killed only 30 minutes after after our whole thing where we were all gathered around. Well, he was killed when we were all separated searching the islands. So none of us were together when he got killed. Because by the time we discovered the body, it was 12:30 and we were fiddling with the bombs.
Alright. I might just be fucking dumb, but, I present you the idea that where he stabbed on his legs, that is fatal. So maybe he died from the legs and not the foot.
I mean, maybe. I mean, the spear is... Here's the deal. There was a mental... It was made note that there's no blood, or... It was made that, like, you see how that rope is burned?
Yeah.
Hajime pointed out that the clothes aren't burned. Which leads me to believe the clothes were added to the body later.
This is not fucking Nagito Kaneda.
That's what partially makes me think it's fake Ito.
This is not Nagito Kaneda.
I think this was a different guy. This is a different guy. This was who someone was hiding on the island. And then the body was disguised to look like Nagito.
Alright, so you remember when Nagito was on his bullshit saying Ibuki had a twin? He did have the line.
Do you want to know? No, he didn't say Ibuki had a twin. You know what he said? He said Byakuya had a twin. And I want to remind you that at the time I knew about the Byakuya twist. So do you know how hard it was to not say anything there? Because I
in the room with you when you did that. Wasn't I there for that shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I've known about the Byakuya thing since like episode 2. I've known for months.
I'm gonna be real, that did get spoiled.
Really? Huh. But I've known about it since like months ago, so it's been so hard to keep quiet. Because every time you brought up, I recall you bring up Twin Ibuki, and I was like, wrong one. All right, next clue. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Now, the pants absolutely have... Now, the thing is, the clothes and the pants do have blood on them, along with the shirt, so it makes it really hard to fake this as Nagito. But at the same time, Hajime pointed out that the clothes weren't burned, although neither is the rope here, so it looks like the fire just didn't reach that far. Still, though, I think it's fake Ito. Hey, he could be actually dead, though. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Not really, though. There's blood on it.
Yeah.
I don't know what he means by that. I mean, it looks like the burning I mean, you can see where the burning ended, though. It didn't burn all the way.
It ended quite a bit off from his arm. Like, that's about the length of the knife.
You can see the chat, right? Yeah, it's not on the stream for some reason, but I can see chat. Don't worry. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. Also, with the comment you send me, because chat box wasn't on screen, the one I do have up does censor things, so whatever important message you have to tell me later, don't put swear words in it. Or else it'll get censored by the chat box I'm looking at.
That's why it censored me. When I said I was awake, I said, fuck you.
Yeah, I couldn't see. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. See, he got slashed and then they stabbed it through his hand. Blood on left hand. Now this one's weird.
Yeah, because like, what caused the blood on the outside of his hand?
It looks like he was holding something. It looks like he was holding something.
Shit is hatched. I think he died before he was in that position.
I may agree with that. Because I can point out where exactly I think his hand was. I can point out in a second.
The blood splatter doesn't add up to where he is.
Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural bloodstain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. He was not killed instantly. He was alive, he was trying to talk. Spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end extends it from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and weight touch is bloody. Now, I want to point out to you right now, you see that little gap where there's no blood? That's where I think his hand was. Because look, it's all splattered with blood. It would make the rest of his hand bloody, except for his palm, which
that is naturally clean.
Yeah, no.
Because like that is the brightest part of that cord.
Yeah, no. A hand was there. And I think it was his hand. That's why the palm and this part are clean, as they were shielded from the blood. Blood got splattered like this, covered the outside of his hand, but did not splash his palm.
What happened to Nagito Kaneda?
He got fucked up. Alright. Monokuma plushie. This one's weird. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. That's weird. And I don't know what to make of it. This also, blood on girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. That implies some shit went up top. And I don't know what. Now, the fact that the spear has a weight on it makes me want to believe it was dropped, but... Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped-over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. So those acted as dominoes. When we opened the door, it knocked them down, and it knocked down the lighter to light the curtains on fire. That's what I think started the fire. There was nobody in the warehouse when that fire got started. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. So I think this got dropped when the Monokuma panels fell. It dropped this onto the curtain, lit them on fire. MP3 player. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. So this is where the music came from. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
Hi, Sonya.
Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. The diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Now, I believe that's true. Because she got really nervous when he brought that up. And he was like, So she didn't write it.
Okay.
Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed.
Awful, JP.
He was working with poison. Piece of blue paper. Found at Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. What do we think that is? Do you think it's a seal to the poison?
That shit could just be like some lethal, like.
Because he had this. Because, like, he had the poison, which is why I think he had this. But what's this? That looks like a seal, like, you know.
It looks like something you would put a chemical in that you're not supposed to touch.
Maybe? It also looks like it could be the seal to something, you know? Like when you take the lid off and there's an extra seal you have to take off. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states, "This enchanted liquid is highly potent. It takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications." Some of this was missing. I'm wondering if some of this shit was put at the crime scene so that it would poison whenever the fire went off. Because it would have been vaporized by the fire.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that's why Monokuma was like, don't go in here, there's smoke! Because he didn't want us all to get poisoned to death.
Huh. Could be it.
Because what else could the poison have been used for?
There's always the quirky ass opinion that someone just fucking poisoned them and then brutalized the corpse,
But he was screaming. Like the mouth was crinkly and all that. I don't know.
So he not used on that.
Alright, HopeSpeak Academy file. This file contains the HopeSpeak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. And that's all the evidence we got. We really don't have much. We're mostly going to have to be relying, I think, on other people's accounts. We're going to have to listen to other people, hear what they saw, because we don't have much.
You're left with fucking idiots.
Now we should buy some skills. Yeah. How's my kid doing? Just fine. How many steps do I have left? A good amount. Yeah, okay.
Don't know if that's happening.
It's probably not going to happen. I only have 2. I'm not going to be able to buy shit. See? I can buy moon salt. Increases jumping power? Sure. It's the last trial. Might as well, right?
What's she finna do if it's not the last trial?
And he was fibbing?
Yeah.
I mean, that would be awesome. There's no free time events anyway anymore, so I can't buy I can't get more points. Okay. I guess we just go in. Also, you're gonna have to pay attention to what they're saying, because I don't... In the trial, they actually have voice acting, so I'm not reading shit off.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I really don't know. I'm only saying Akane because I've suspected Akane to be the traitor or mastermind.
See, we each got our
Oh my,
pick.
Monami?
Yeah.
My cute little sister, you're awfully quiet.
Both
What's
of which I
happened to
think
you?
are based on this character as
Now, Monami is up to something.
You've ascended
Monami
the
is
ladder of adulthood
sweet.
and reached the moon because you're a rabbit?
I want to pick.
Yes, no!
Alright, now.
Damn.
Oh,
That's a new sprite! She's still determined, though.
she's a robot.
One more time! Jeez, how about this
Who
one?
was so mean?
I know.
This will
can't
be
do that.
my final blow!
I hear we used that one.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
They feel bad for her for once.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so
I'm not sure you
curious.
don't fucking know.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
So that's the deal. Because that seems like it's what it should be. Is like, obviously the traitor killed him. But is that true?
They're presenting us with it up front, so. Fuck, I don't want to agree with him.
Ah!
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
I'm sorry, he has been far too,
stupid.
like, hush
No way in
hush
hell
about
I'm the
his
traitor.
involvement at all.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? I like how they made Hyoko's portrait shorter.
They did do that.
Or... Dude, there's no fucking telling. I really...
They actually matched that. Because, like, Nekomaru's.
They
is
do seem to.
super hot.
Yeah. Fucking... I don't know what they're gonna be talking about.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I mean, I agree with that.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I agree with that.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I mean, I feel like he was tortured.
What were they trying to find
Maybe?
out by torturing him?
But maybe not.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If not, they did a wonderful job
So,
setting it
the
up.
suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't think so.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
What if Fuyuhiko did
No
do
way
it?
I'd torture
I
someone.
would suck. Literally.
Hmm. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? What evidence do we have to argue
Didn't
against
take
that?
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Tell
was
you, if
covered
you
with
stab
wounds.
someone at that point of the leg,
It's
they're
because the
just-
killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I'm trying to see what would
What were
counter
they
it
trying
though.
to find out by
Would it be
torturing
torture
him?
wounds?
Keep it trying.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Hmm.
The killer didn't take. I'm telling you, they were.
Are these
torturing
fuckers smart enough to know that those leg wounds would kill though?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Why the fuck did the nurse have to murder someone?
I don't know, man. What? When how you look at it, Nagito's obviously tortured, right?
I feel they're leading that on too much.
Maybe? If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap!
Damn. What do I need to do? Do I need to agree with someone?
Didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered
Is it the
with wounds.
Monokuma panels?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
What is... Let's read these, huh? Oh, right. He had duct tape over his mouth. Why would you torture them if his fucking mouth's covered?
That's why he was so beat up.
Jaden just gave me a hint.
What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if they were trying to get him to talk, why would they cover his mouth?
Might be totally fucking bonkers.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Maybe?
I found it, but there's no way I told
Yeah.
someone.
Thanks for the hint, Jaden. That was such an easy one now that I think about it. It's like, yeah, of course the duct tape. So if they weren't torturing him, though...
Didn't tape Nagito. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Nuh-uh.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up, dude.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Why were they fucking with him, though?
I'm prepared.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Oh, he's gonna say, oh, they put the tape over later. But that's not true, because there's no blood underneath.
This MF most definitely just killed.
You have to talk louder.
This MF totally just killed his ass.
I don't think so.
Trap?
He's been so weird this chapter. Like, more so than
Hajime, you got caught in that
You
trap.
called me stupid Hajime.
Fuck you.
Stupid? Alright, I know what this is about. I have to bring up the blood.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Nuh-uh, girl.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
He's gonna say the duct tape's
Pay
added later.
attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bombs. Then, after they
Ah,
killed
shit.
him,
I fucked up. You're not supposed to slice that.
like you said, if Nagito's
I always
mouth
fuck this game up because I forget how it works by the time the trial comes
was
around.
but that was
Because I forget how the minigames work by the time of the trial.
he got interrogated.
I'm watching this shit. I have no clue what you're doing.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
I do need to check what the duct tape thing says to make sure I'm clicking the right thing. Yeah, splattered onto his face. Because he's gonna say, oh, they put the duct tape later to make it look like he couldn't talk. But there's no blood or anything underneath. See where it cuts off? And also there's crinkles, which shows that he was trying to talk with it on. So they didn't add it after he was dead or something.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Ugh. Am I just supposed to ignore that?
Crap.
I forget how this game works.
Pay attention. This is how it went
Am I supposed to
down.
ignore the
First,
yellow?
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wrong one. I'm an idiot.
Crap.
Must
Pay
be so
attention. This is how it
frustrating
went
for
down.
someone
First,
who knows
the
how to
killer
play this
tortured
game.
Nagito and got
Yeah, well, too
information
bad.
about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
After they killed him. It's that one. You have to get the right one. You have to get the right yellow text. I knew what he was doing, though.
there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah, because there's no blood underneath it.
what did you say?
Bitch!
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Akane.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth.
Akane's gonna be weird this trial, and you're gonna believe me.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Yes!
Yes.
You in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Mm-hmm.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yup.
He's spitting.
and the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture.
Dude is
It
molding.
was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such
Yeah,
ferocity.
they weren't torturing him for info, so they fucked him up. But why? They could just be a freak, but
They could just have hated him, but like, this game is not simple enough to have. I just don't like them, so I'm going to fuck them up.
yeah, I don't know.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I mean, we all do, but there's no need for all that.
Are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Maybe?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
You tell me, Akane.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty
See, this is why it's got to be complicated.
Yeah, because like, there's the obvious answer of the mob guy should probably know how to like torture someone.
But why? He
That's
wasn't getting
too
info.
easy.
He also wasn't trying to.
getting info, and he's on his nice boy arc. He's a good baby.
So, like, just in general, why would any of the characters do that to him if they weren't trying to get
From
info?
what we really know, there's no reason any of them
Because none of them have displayed.
fuck him up, so.
Yeah, because they were all mad at him, but they weren't so cruel. Akane's the closest who's gotten to killing him, but she mostly just tried to choke him to death.
Yeah, I don't think Akane, from what we know of Akane, would do that to someone.
But is she faking a personality?
That is a
See, the
I
traitors.
could go for any of them.
Yeah, they could just be faking their personalities.
One of these people could just be capping
If
about
not,
their
they
whole
wouldn't have
life.
taken the time to
Yeah.
set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
The warehouse fire doesn't seem for destroying evidence.
We can't think of any other reason.
I think they wanted the body to be found.
Mhm.
Because if it was to destroy evidence, why do it like that? Because
Like,
Nagito's body was in the one part that didn't get burned.
let's think of this. If they really wanted it to be hard to figure out what happened, they would have just let Nagito be in the fire area. They wanted
Yeah.
people to think that he was told.
Yeah, no, everywhere except where he was got burned.
Yeah. So they clearly wanted
And
to
also,
beat on the
he
idea
was
of
behind the
destruction.
curtain. The fire burned down the curtain, which it seems they intended.
Yeah.
So it revealed the body. We didn't see it before when we first went in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we wouldn't have seen it if not for the fire. Without the fire, we wouldn't have seen his body. It was behind the curtain.
Yeah.
And the characters noted, we didn't know there was something back there. We didn't know there was anything
Yeah,
behind the
there's
curtain.
just a good chance that if the fire wasn't there, they wouldn't have even thought to look back there.
Yeah, like,
And then just no one ever finds Nagito.
yeah.
Who could have done that?
So it seems like they wanted us to find it, or they really fucked up.
Mm.
They could have just fucked up.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in
Now, I'm gonna
one
point out that
warehouse.
Sonya is not in this picture. Because I've noticed this is the first time it happened.
Shut up.
No. We did hear her, though. We heard her voice at this part. I remember she talked. She's just not in the picture for some reason. Which I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door,
Now, of course, that doesn't convict her because the killer set all this up way before we showed up here. So, like, it wouldn't have mattered if she was here or not. Still, this was set up in advance.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Maybe.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case.
What if it's suicide?
I mean, it's
Just really fucked up suicide.
He would be the MF to kill himself like that.
He'd make the doohickey to kill him in a really advanced way. I don't think so, though.
It was only a coincidence.
That is
The
a
timing was just
possibility.
too
It's
perfect.
possible.
If he killed himself, it would be extravagant.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah, there's definitely a setup.
some kind of setup? Like
Dominoes.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an
I hate him
amazing
so
level of
much.
intellect.
Calm down.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I love her.
She is so great.
Reason for the fire, huh? Right. We need to clear that up first. Lighter.
So many of the characters in this game.
I know. The cast is awesome. So, like, oil lighter or Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I agree with that.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Uh-huh.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yup.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
I agree with that.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Nah, that was the wrong one. I didn't read it fully. I wasn't listening.
The direct cause of the fire
I'm
was
second on
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Say that louder.
I am second
curtain on fire
pondering
with the lighter.
what could have happened to this man, and I'm starting
Some
to
kind of
think.
setup?
What do you think happened?
Alright, so
Did they
what
use the
if,
oil as an improvised fuse?
say he would, I don't have the bits and pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fire might have been used to drop the
The
spear
direct
on him,
cause of the fire was
and
Mmm.
that his hand
The
was
oil
tied
lighter
up
found at
to
the crime
something
scene,
and
right?
also got set on fire.
The
Like
killer
robot.
used some kind of setup.
It says he died at noon sharp, though.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
He died before we got there.
Some kind of setup?
That is so true.
Did they use
So
the
he
oil
died
as
when we were
an
still fucking with the
improvised
bombs.
They probably just threw the lighter.
It's not true. I can't agree with
based on
that.
the shape of that oil
I need to fully
lighter,
hear what they're gonna say. I can't just like click something haphazardly.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
I mean, I don't know.
Some way?
It just said it was close to the fire. It's just the weird thing is his sleeve didn't get
Maybe they
burned.
used invisible thread.
No invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. It was that opening the door thing. Let's
The
speed
direct
this up.
cause of the oil lighter
Yeah,
found at the
yeah,
crime
yeah,
scene.
yeah, yeah,
The killer
yeah.
used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised
They probably just
Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while
I
the
can't
If
get
they
that
tipped
one.
over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way?
Maybe they used invisible.
There
Nope.
should have been a way to
No.
tip.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
If you selling you.
Sonya's actually kind of spitting.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the
Really hope it
fire.
wasn't selling you.
It's like a 33% chance.
There's a good chance it wasn't.
Yeah.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Okay, Sonya.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
See, the
A
Monokuma
huge
panels
number
tipped
of
over.
Tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yeah.
Does that mean anything?
It means that they acted as
The
dominoes.
killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
I'm literally so smart.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah.
In place of those tiles, the
Just have
killer
to
used the
clarify
Monokuma
what's on.
panels.
She's got no brain, okay? Can you go grab a brother
So
a
when we opened
tissue?
the warehouse door, the first
I
panel
don't have
toppled
tissues, I
into
have
the
toilet
second.
paper. In the bathroom.
So true.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't
Diagrams.
it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
And we didn't.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Oh shit. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Shit, I don't know. What did they do to hide it? MP3 player?
Could have been it, because it might have covered the noise up.
I see.
So smart.
I'm literally the
You
smartest
were
man.
talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yes.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yes. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
Okay, so yeah, the music was to cover up the...
So the
Yeah.
strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Uh-huh.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests. With a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so
and that's
whoever
how the
did
warehouse
this
caught on
was
fire.
smart.
At least, that's how it looked.
People could be faking their stupidity, too.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
The panels don't weigh that much. There's no way it'd block the door like that.
Because it's
But
like,
the
what, a
blocked doorway,
cardboard-esque
there wasn't
layout.
enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That is a thing.
Hmm.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. You see, so the problem Shaggy's talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
Yeah.
I see.
Suicide?
If the panel was so close to the door, it could barely be
Nagito,
open.
did you kill yourself?
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Or maybe they just straight up hid in there.
But, like, everyone was there that we know of, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
We weren't missing anyone.
Sonya wasn't in the frame, but,
Well, like, she was there with us. Like, seems like canonically. Or else they would have pointed out, hey, Sonya, you weren't there. Unless they'll bring that up later because they're stupid.
maybe they all just forgot that she wasn't.
They're probably too busy looking at the fire. Sonya might have done it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
You do always be talking
We were
about
all
the
outside the warehouse, you know.
Mm-hmm. We were all outside the warehouse.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse... There's only one person who could have done that. Already, huh?
Damn.
I mean, we have to pick Nagito, right?
I mean, that's clearly what they're trying to set up here.
This is my answer.
God motherfucking damn!
What if it was Nagito?
What was he cooking?
What's man cooking?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
I'm gonna save. Jaden gets nervous when I don't save.
This man's stressing about the game more than you do.
He
Yeah.
wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Shaki's never sure what she says.
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
Suicide?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
What the hell?
Fakito?
This was a suicide?
I think Fakito is real.
Fakito, real?
Is my bullshit real?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did
Because,
you
like,
already forget?
honestly, the only motherfucker I'd say other than Fuyuhiko who I think would just do this would be Nagito.
Yeah. But still, if it's fake Ito, that doesn't solve the answer of how did real Nagito get out?
He's still just chilling there.
He's still in there. What if he had a spare gas mask and he just chilled in there with the fire going? And we just didn't see him? What if he was chilling in the rafters? It's possible.
I swear if this Houdini motherfucker...
Because we saw that under his bed he had a gas mask and gloves, which I assume was to handle the poison.
Yeah.
But that could also protect him in the fire, right?
I mean, it would prevent the smoke.
Yeah, because he wasn't... Because the back area, there wasn't any fire.
Yeah.
So he just would have had the smoke.
Which the gas mask would help with.
Akito real?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Maybe?
But Nagito might do something like
So he
that.
fucked himself up?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Huh. I think he burned the rope before the actual fire. That way he had a free hand because it was already burnt off and not attached to any rope, but it would look like the fire did it. Because he set up a fire. This is either a suicide or fake Ito. I'm rolling with it might be a suicide. But why? Why?
Yeah.
This man really just wanted to fuck himself up.
Maybe.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
I think he pre-burned the rope.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. I think he pre-burned the rope, so he had a free hand to do everything else.
But isn't that the hand that he just...
That may be true. Jesus, I forgot. There's so much here. Look at Nanami.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
This is gonna be wild when we find out what happened.
Legs is one thing, but
We're gonna be dumbfounded.
So curious.
both arms would
I really have no idea. I really couldn't tell you, man.
Much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, we had the duct tape
Or
on.
if you use your front tail?
Huh? Front tail? What do you mean by this?
Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. It's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs
What's
is
the
one thing,
contradiction
but
here?
Tying both arms would be impossible.
I mean, again, there is
Couldn't do much with the free arm.
nailed down.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
He couldn't use his teeth. He was...
Or if you use your front tail?
No.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
The only thing I can think of is countering what fucking Fuyuhiko said.
To actually tie up your own arms and that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying there's another person there?
That's obviously impossible.
What's the contradiction here?
Legs is one thing, but
Let me read what Survival Knife says. I need to make sure I get that evidence right. Stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife's from the military base. Safe to assume caused by this knife. Yeah, that is through the arm that it has the burnt rope. You are right.
So he clearly wasn't using that as his free hand, because if he was, well, how the fuck he stabbed his hand with his free hand?
What if he burned the rope, tied it to his hand, then stabbed that hand, and then used that hand to still do everything?
What if this motherfucker was working around a hunting knife?
Maybe. I don't know what to say here, right? Like, let's look at the evidence. We got duct tape.
He is insane.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh, duct tape. Wait.
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
What if he used his teeth still through the duct tape? Because he had sucked the duct tape into his mouth, so he could still move his mouth.
To actually tie up your... That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs as if tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible if you were...
Akane
How
might,
about if you use your teeth?
Akane might actually have it.
This
No.
might just be the wildest suicide in history.
No.
Crap.
Oh, that's not true? Okay. What is it?
To
Well,
actually
how'd
tie
you
up
make?
your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
What is it? What am I looking
Tying
for?
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I gotta find the contradiction, or I have to agree with them.
With the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
We're by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
The teeth wasn't correct.
Or if you use your front tail?
I don't think it's gonna be that.
Dirty joke. Is
That
that a
man was
dirty joke?
not using his PP.
The only thing I can see to disagree with are
To actually
tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be
So there's that
impossible.
statement from Frihiko to counter, and then there's this other one if you were by yourself. That's the two that we can counter. And then there's two we can agree with, teeth or this, which I don't think it's either of them.
He didn't use his teeth.
Is that a dirty
And
joke?
man, most definitely. How would you even?
Huh.
So you clearly
tie
have
up
to
your own
count.
arms and legs.
Your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the
What if
legs
it's
is
burnt
one
rope
thing,
but on your own
tying
arms and
both
legs? I
You
don't know.
couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
I'm just gonna try it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No,
Fuck
that's
me.
wrong.
It's correct.
Huh.
Because the rope is burned, so he would have had a free hand if he pre-burned it.
Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake.
Because you
that
could
his
tie
arms and
yourself up with
legs
one
were-
hand, yeah? If you're slick enough.
If you are really good at tying shit.
I trust Nagito has whatever fucked up skills.
No, it shouldn't have been both of
I
his
have
own.
faith in him.
The rope on his right arm was completely
Alright,
burnt
wait.
up.
Put on this.
Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
He is snugly tied in all of those spots. Like, it's not loose.
Yeah, no. But I still think this is pre-burned. With the lighter, just like this.
If he somehow managed to tie those knots that tightly with one hand while tying them to himself, that's just baffling.
He could have scooted to make him more taut, so...
Yeah. Also, I'm realizing now, the hand with the hunting knife is the only limb that isn't stabbed profusely. So,
It makes it look like that this was the hand
yeah.
used. But there's no blood on the palm of this hand, so that's... Oh my god!
Huh.
He was holding it here, and as soon as he let go, it dropped the spear. Because this is the weight. He had it over the girder. No, he had it like this.
Yeah.
And as soon as he let go of the weight, it went... He dropped the spear on himself.
So-
He was holding the... In the hand with no blood on it, he was holding the weight.
What if I present you this idea? He tied himself all the way up, stabbed his arm, stabbed his legs, and I was planning to die from the blood loss of that, and he put the spear in just to fuck with us.
No, I think he did the spear as a final blow. I don't know. He just did a lot. Because that looks way too intentional. Now, why is there blood on this end, though? Is the big question. Why is there blood on the end of the weight? I don't know. And also, how did he stab this hand? How'd he do it? Because now I think I figured out how the spear got dropped. He dropped it on himself. Using the girder sort of the fulcrum. But how he stabbed
I'd say
himself...
that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out how he possibly tied himself up like that.
I believe he
Is
could
it
tie himself
possible
up.
he might have been working with someone?
He could have. He absolutely could have.
What if someone confessed to being the traitor, and he said, "Alright, help me kill myself"?
Yeah, maybe. But why? Huh.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before.
That rope was pre-burned. He had a free hand. What made it look like he was tied up there?
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
And that's why his sleeve wasn't burned, because fire never reached back there.
No.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve. Fire never got back there. So why would the rope be burned? Because he pre-burned it.
Even though the rope was burnt out, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Ah.
That rope was burned in advance, so it would...
Okay, well, I'm imagining now. Would it be possible that he tied up his other arm last? That way he had two hands to tie the feet.
Yeah, he totally could have done that.
Okay.
He totally could have saved his hand for last. I don't know.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yes, he could freely move his arm.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, I'm good, Akane.
You should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia.
Definitely wrong.
Good for you,
Wait,
Sonya.
wait, Hiko, what do you got against it? You're like a fucking gangster pimp.
You're a gangster, man. You should
like
be
a-
fine with this.
I know you pimp people out.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Why are we talking about this?
What are we
That's
talking
not what I
about
meant.
here?
I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, he's talking about the rope.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up.
This is
the
true.
knife
I
was
want to
still
know what
stabbed into
what
it,
about
you know?
this.
Because how would he... It was deep in there. It wasn't like a...
It didn't look surface level.
That much is obvious.
What if that also got dropped? Somehow.
That would have been the luckiest drop ever.
He is the
Because that-
ultimate lucky student.
Damn, you right. Because that would involve... Because clearly, it's not just going to take a straight dive. It's going to spin a little bit.
Ultimate lucky student.
You think he got lucky enough for the knife to land how he wanted?
Maybe.
No, this could have been his final lucky act of this going exactly how he wanted it to go.
Yeah.
He might have just wanted to die in the most fucked up.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a
Wait, did Hajime actually give her a $100 bill?
Hajime.
Hajime. He wanted to cop a feel.
Then hurry up and spill it.
$100 for a boob touch? That ain't worth it.
Dog.
10,000%
Touch some grass.
Oh. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. Knife set up like this.
I'm thinking.
It's in his palm, so I think he had the knife set up like this. Bam! And flipped his hand over.
Demonstrate a little.
Hajime's married, bro. That's true. Okay, so chat, you can't see what I'm doing because there's no face cam, but I'm holding a stylus up like it's a pencil, and I'm holding the sharp end up like it's the blade of the knife. I'm saying he had it stood up like this, like where the handle was standing up on the floor.
Oh, so you think he had the knife...
Knife pointed up towards the ceiling, and he slammed his hand on it.
So he balanced it on the floor and slammed his hand on the point.
Yeah. That's what I think he did, and then he flipped his hand over.
That is possible. I'd say that's the most probable, because the only other option I could see is if he had the knife somehow like this, holding it with his fingers, and just inched it forward.
Ugh, I don't think he did that.
I
He
don't-
wouldn't have the force either.
Yeah.
Jane just said, what's something that could hold the knife in place, though?
Balance.
There's definitely an answer for this. I mean, he could have just slammed his hand on it. Maybe? I don't know. Did something hold it in place? Monokuma plushie?
Just gotta ask, why Jaden be asking?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
He's trying to drop hints.
how could he stab
Because we're
his
stupid
right
and we
hand
can't
with
solve
his
it by
right
ourselves.
That's
If you threw the knife into the air and
You-
let the knife fall,
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
could he stab his hand that way?
That would have been really lucky.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
He is the ultimate lucky student.
Maybe
He
he
is.
propped the knife somehow
I think that's what happened.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I think too, Chucky.
Propped it onto what?
Chiaki
The floor.
Sundays.
If he just propped the knife,
Just propped the
he
knife.
could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Shut up,
We
dude.
don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how'd he do it?
Even if
What did he
Nagito's
prop it up
right hand
on?
was free.
I'm on a... What did the knife look like? I need to see what the hilt of it looked like. Does that look... That
See the
doesn't...
ball?
Doesn't look like it could balance on the floor, right?
Oh, this. Is it like a wide shot of him?
I don't think so. I mean,
oh, that's about as wide as.
That's the best you're gonna get. Let me look through all the images. Yeah, no, that's the best you're gonna get. Yeah, no, that's the best full picture you're
okay,
gonna get.
so there's nothing around him that he could have balanced it on unless he pushed it away, which they would have left that in. I'm on Akuma.
I think he put it in that. I think he put it in the plushie.
That
I think he put it in the plushie.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
is MF.
I think he did
So
that.
crazy.
I think he put it in the plushie and slammed his hand on the plushie. Because there's like a rip in the plushie.
This is the most planned
Maybe he
out
propped the
suicide.
knife somehow?
Oh my.
I was dead right! That's why it has a hole with blood in it. Because he slammed his hand on it and it ripped a hole through the plushie and got blood on it.
He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie.
I was right!
Bro.
So this is looking like a suicide.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
See, because look, that looks like that would be from cutting a plushie open.
Yeah. Because like.
Doesn't it look stitched up there? Yeah, because he put it in. Look, there's stitches. That's where he put the knife in. How did we not notice the stitches before?
So you think he cut it a little too big, and then he sewed it up so it'd be a more stiff, upright angle?
Yeah, maybe.
If that's it,
Or he just hid the knife in the plushie.
also
I
explains
have
the
to just
mysterious
present
blood on the plushie.
either this is a very methodical, planned out suicide, or he is just the smartest individual in the world and has brutalized Fakito in a way that looks like suicide.
Fakito is still real.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the
This
knife
is looking more and more like a suicide, though. Isn't it?
I'm just very curious, how did the plushie get so far away from him?
Now that's a
Do you
question.
think he tossed? Surely not, because
Yeah, it's weirdly displaced.
let's assume, right? So, again, display of stylist up there.
Slammed his hand down on
Palms it, turns it up. How would he get the plushie off the knife?
Ugh. He just kind of, it was kind of basically in his palm at that point. He could throw it.
There.
It is weird. It is weird.
I see. So that's the trick.
I really want to say another person was involved, but like, but who?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
so what do you think now?
So he wanted it to get burned, but it didn't. And that's our clue.
Because,
I get what
well,
you're
I
saying
mean,
about the
I
wound
suppose
on
his
his right
throw was a
hand,
bit
but
off.
There's still one huge
What with
problem.
the knife in his hand.
And fire's unpredictable.
The spear. Basically, you're
dropped it.
saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear.
So do you
right?
think all those stabs were just extra, or
See, that's the thing. I think so.
you think he did it for fun?
For fun? No. I think to make it look like he got tortured.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about the
But he's a
order,
freak.
getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I can absolutely see how he dropped the spear, though. Clean palm, clean area
Yeah.
of the weight. He held it and basically dropped it like you would drop like a stage prop.
And the positioning of the stuff adds up with it.
Yeah, because
I can very
the
clearly
weight would have
see,
fell down with
like,
it.
Alright, he had it in his hand, let go, and then like tossed it aside. Or just laid it down and it's gone into that position.
Yeah, like, he absolutely dropped that on himself.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed in.
So that's what has the weight on it, so you can drop it from somewhere high up. Like a stage prop.
Yeah.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
No, I don't think so, Akane.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh, don't you say shit, Kazuichi.
Keep your damn mouth shut.
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Okay.
Like I said,
Listen, I've
if you
never
got
seen nothing
penetrated by
big or
something
thick
so
in his
big and
fucking
thick,
life.
you would die instantly.
She said it again.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey,
I
bastard,
would
you
kill
better
this
cut it
MF in this game. I would kill him proudly.
He has gotten hornier,
I
right?
would come out and say, yeah, I killed him.
He's gotten hornier, right?
Oh yeah, totally. He
But-
was like mostly fine at the start.
The desperation on the island has gotten to him, I think.
Like she said, in that condition,
This man's getting that
it's
primal
very difficult to stab yourself
like
with a
seed
spear.
somewhere. Caveman. Ooh,
It'd be
ooh.
hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
He dropped it. Come on, guys. We've already figured this out, like...
Let's use our
But no
brains
matter
for
what
a
I
second.
think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
This is such a weird suicide.
I also agree with
I-
that.
I strongly want to say someone was involved with this, and he was going along with it.
Huh.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such
Because
cruelty.
like, it's quite clear
I could
it
never
wasn't
believe
torture.
that.
I think that's...
Yeah.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Hmm.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Shut up, Monokuma.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to
She's not tied up
interfere
this
with
time.
everyone.
It is so true.
If you even think about doing anything, I have
She
a
finally
plan of
stood
my
up to him.
own.
Fuck him up.
Mamonami sassing me.
Ooh.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So
Yeah, the whole, none of us could have done it because I just can't believe we do something so cruel. We've been betrayed over and over.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
No.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
I'm
As
gonna
Kazuichi
kill him.
said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Me too, Chiaki.
Tsuji,
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Fujiko, I'm about to rock your whole world when I point out that, wait.
Do you really think so?
Nagito used physics to stab himself.
But
Man did
you
not
said it
get
too.
his fiddle.
It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh? It's like when they drop a piano on someone. It's on one end of a rope and they let go of the rope and it drops it. Except he dropped a spear on himself. What if he dropped a piano on himself? That would be much funnier.
I feel that
That'd be
there's
comical.
That's gonna happen like V3 or
some
something.
way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
Someone's absolutely gonna get a piano dropped on them at some point.
That'd be so funny.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
I mean, we already figured it out.
That's
What if we're
how
just
we
dummies,
made
though?
it this far up till now.
It could be possible.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
All right, let's do this.
Oh boy. Make your argument. I mean... Guys, I got a pretty good feeling about it. Let me see what blood on left hand says. That's gonna be the piece. Oops.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Mm-hmm.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. That's the case. The only other way is...
No, I don't think so.
He used his teeth?
No, he did not use his
Or
teeth.
maybe he used his front tail.
Then over
Shut up about the front tail.
Rhino guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What the fuck, Akane?
Aw,
What are you saying?
That's what I'm saying.
A blushing Miss
poor
Sony is
Sony.
freaking awesome.
Shut up, Kazuichi.
Naruto committed suicide. He must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is... it's his left hand.
How did Nagito's... Let's work
I think
together
it's
and think
not
this
fair.
through.
Shut the fuck up.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his... But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
No, wrong.
There's no blood on the palm. He was holding the thing.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Doesn't matter.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood...
He couldn't have let go of it at all during his process of stabbing himself, too, because he would have dropped the spear early. So while he was stabbing himself, he had to hold on to that
That
thing.
man's got pure determination for his crazy.
Because once he was tied up, he couldn't get back up to put the spear up there. He had to do that first.
Yeah.
The spear was up there the whole time he was doing shit,
Because he was tied and stabbing.
while still holding that thing. He couldn't let go.
Once he had
And that's why there's so much blood here, but not on the palm.
Once he had stabbed those legs and his arm, one, he's not
That's as far
walking.
as it reached, right?
Two, that arm is not good for much.
I don't-
He fucked his arm up.
I don't think I believe in Fakito anymore.
Is it time to let go of the copium?
I think it's time to let go of the copium and accept that Nagito Kameda is dead.
Yippee!
Yippee!
That settles the description of that bloodstain.
I love
But it's not the
Nagito, but
only
he's-
unnatural bloodstain.
Yeah.
Look, there's
You
blood
say
on the
that, I
back of
hear
his
it
hand,
hurting.
around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Okay.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping. I know it's grippy.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yup.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane.
Perish the
Kane,
thought!
chill out.
He was obviously
Perish
grabbing
the
the spear.
thought.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
This is true.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Y'all are so stupid.
So stupid.
That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
She doesn't know.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this,
How
you
is she
should
not
always
falling
strike
asleep
from a
yet?
good angle. Just like fixing an
It's
old
like gaming.
It's like the longest stretch of time she's awake for apart.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear.
This seems to be a suicide, but why? See, I don't know.
Oh.
This may be true. But why do it like this?
Oh.
Okay.
I
However,
don't know.
what's
The MF
important is what
crazy.
section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear was he holding on to? The cord.
I see.
We're so smart.
That's it.
We're only an hour and
The
15
handle.
minutes in.
Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Sit up so they can hear you.
Surely it's not this short.
There has to be a twist coming. We got this figured out way too fast. It feels like we've solved it. Like at this
I'm
point,
back on my copium bullshit. It was
See, like-
Nabuki that killed him.
Twin Ibuki killed him.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord. but there
See,
were
like it feels like we have everything figured out now, right?
But it is far too early to have this
Like the-
figured out.
The poison hasn't come in at all, and all that. And why kill himself like this?
What is he achieving by doing this?
Plus,
Is
the
he
joint
just trying
between
to
the weight and
bait
cord had a
everyone into
bloodstain
thinking he
shape
got
like it was
killed
cut
so
off
he
by
can get
something.
everyone else killed?
I don't know.
Is it the size of that cutoff section?
That could be it, possibly, because he did get on his I don't want to die with you fuckers arc.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right.
He might just
So
be trying
this
to
is
kill
the part
Peck.
Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah, what if this was him just trying to get us all killed? Like,
Possible.
we get the thing wrong, and because technically the blackened is him, he's already dead. So if we get it wrong, no one escapes. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
What if he just straight up wants to kill all of us? And that's like the whole reason he did this.
This might be true.
Was he tried to make it look like a murder, so we'd go after, I don't know, fucking Kazuichi. We pin Kazuichi for it or something. And then it's like, wrong, and everyone dies. And because the blackened is already dead, no one escapes. What if he's trying to do that?
If he did that, I think he
And then
might have tried to
the
make it
blood
a
that was
little more
supposed to end
clear
up
who he wanted to be the target. Like, he could have just yoinked a piece of pink hair and he's done. Kazuichi is just...
Plus, what about the traitor?
Yeah, it's like none of that is coming into play here.
Yeah,
Unless he was the traitor.
no.
Ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
These
Oh,
are
you
just so
fucking-
dumb.
They so dumb.
Nagito, the only one that went to physics.
And the blood got on the girder because the weight shot up and came back down. That's why blood's on the girder.
Hmm.
That is where the
There's already blood on the girder from stabbing his arm, and it splattered onto the cord. And as the cord rushed up and came back down from physics, it trailed blood on the girder.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
That's a tad sus.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. Can't talk. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear? Physics! Full crumbs! Full crumbs!
Fulcrum! Nagito is smart.
He is, I'll give him that.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time.
Tea
Like
time!
this. How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a
Nah,
time
I
instead
prefer
of expecting the answers all
So
at
true.
once?
That's a long
I
plan,
wanna have tea
name.
time in this song.
Shut up.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Up.
Upwards.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, this is about to be logic drive. I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. We're getting logic drive or something else. Logic dive! It's logic dive, not logic drive. Me stupid.
Time to play Run.
Run from Cool Math Games. I mean, we already know. But it feels so early to have this all figured out. There's got to be something coming.
Far too early.
Like, we're so...
Would be like the shortest trial in the game, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there's got to be something coming that we haven't pieced together. Because it feels like we've too cleanly figured it out by now. It's too early to have the full solution. I guess it's the rest of the trial going to be us figuring out why. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was above him. Because we got this figured out way too early.
Yeah.
I just can't see it being this simple. Because I guess is the rest of the trial going to be us trying to figure out why he did it? I could see that, because why?
Just for real, what a train of thought looked like.
Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. And that's what the cord was arched against. Because it's like way too early for us to have it, right? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Like, isn't it really early for us to have this whole solution? There's some
Yeah, but like,
there's some tomfoolery.
well, why would they just have a Danganronpa one-length trial when they've clearly just intended for the
What
length
item
to be
connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord. Yeah, so he just dropped it on himself. He was holding the weighted end of the cord so that when he let go, the weight shot upwards and dropped the spear.
I feel that no matter if he killed himself or he helped someone kill him, he did in fact have a part and he didn't die.
Yeah, it looks very clear he held it and let go. This seems self-inflicted. It's just, how would we... It can't be all this. We're missing something. What about the poison?
Is that just completely...
And also Monami's diary. What's the relevance?
Surely they wouldn't just toss random stuff in.
Yeah. It's always relevant.
Ridiculous. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly.
Huh.
above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Mm-hmm. And he was doing that.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the
physics.
spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Yeah.
I noticed a slight red streak on the
And the red
ceiling
streak on the
girder.
girder.
It probably got smeared there during the
Because the weighted end had blood on it, so when it shot up and came back down, it smeared.
Ah.
Physics, baby.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed
That
off on the
shit's so
ceiling
simple.
girder as the spear was falling.
Yeah, so the question is,
So,
what now?
Why?
But what now?
Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
There has to be more.
He really committed suicide?
This feels too easy.
That?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
It's really weird.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Yeah.
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
But why the knife even then? I guess to cut himself up?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body.
I do believe this is suicide. But why?
Simply doesn't make sense.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yeah.
That's
Cool
because he
CG.
might have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Look at this freak.
Look at my guy go.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Jesus, man.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yeah.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Jesus.
Dang.
Did he need to go that far?
Dude didn't want us to hear him. Because we would have come running in and saw.
Him just
That's beyond
defiling
crazy.
himself.
Why would he do that to himself?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all...
Hey!
Shit, were we right?
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
He has been hating us.
So messed up.
I think he may have thought, man, fuck these guys. Symbols of hope my ass. He has been getting really salty with us.
Yes.
I'm thinking I think he really just wanted to get all of us executed.
This man came up with a 500 IQ play of how to outplay Monokuma's only 2 at a time system.
This is also the one we figured out really fast. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make them think it was a murder. And we figured it out like an hour in.
Nagito sat in hell screaming.
Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not
You figured it out?
He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah, the poison and the thing about the traitor. That's still weird, right?
Yes.
Whatever became of that?
Like, why do you have the poison? He used some of the poison. He also had a gas mask. He had that weird paper which looked like a seal to me. And he was trying to get us to reveal the traitor. So...
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
He's used the poison. The poison was half used. The poison got put somewhere.
I was into the idea, what if it hasn't been used yet?
What do you mean?
What if somehow he wired it to go off?
He could. Why?
So why did he not just do that
Fail
in the
safe
first
in case
place?
they figure out he killed himself?
I guess. Fuck. You could be right.
So like, if they make it out of the trial without Monokuma killing them, he could have just said, fuck it, when in doubt, poison.
Yeah.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Yeah. This still is odd.
The bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
man's a genius!
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Oh my god.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
We're too early in.
He is
He caused a
absurd.
bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Huh.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
All done by him is highlighted.
Why are you being so conclusive of this?
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Huh.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
I agree, Akane.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
I hate you.
No.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong.
She's not
sometimes.
trusting her gut.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any
Uh.
other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
I don't think so.
On girl.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Oh,
And it's
you
okay? It's
dumb
okay
fool.
to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting
It?
time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
There's still just so much that doesn't add up. The actual body makes sense. We solved how he could have done those things to himself. But the thing about the
They
traitor...
just left out stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone's content with
Monami's
ignoring.
diary, the poison, the gas mask, everything else outside of the actual murder crime scene just doesn't make sense. I think he killed himself. But what about the poison? We have to talk about it. Because he used it somewhere. Because that
I'm
bottle...
also just trying to think about why they bring up Monami not being able to write.
Yeah, that...
Like,
well,
what relevance does that have?
well, that means it was someone else's diary that was written in. That was made to look like Monami's. Presumably, I assume the traitor was writing in it.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Kurihiko, I'm still unsure, man.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah, that poison is really throwing me off. And it's making me a bit nervous. Because we don't know.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Huh.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Hmm? Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What could he have not messed with? We didn't talk to
Did he have messed with the music?
I mean, he probably set that up before. Monami's notebook? Special Academy file? What do we think it is?
Back to the top. Let's work our way down.
We only have 3 minutes.
Oh.
Monokuma file. Let's read it. Time of death, noon sharp. Observation. Okay, that all just describes what happened to him. Torture wounds we explained. Burned rope we explained. Knife we explained. Blood we explained. Duct tape we explained. Spear we explained. Plushie we explained. Blood on girder we explained. Explained to that. Explained to that. He just set that up in advance. So, yeah. Sonia found out the bombs were fake. Whatever. Monokuma said he never revealed the bombs were fake to anyone. So it was up to people to figure out. Sonia and Nagito figured it out by themselves. Monami's notebook. Is it this?
Crap!
No. Something related to his death. Poison? What if it's the poison?
Crap!
No. Shit. What is it? Piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. What is it? Is it the MP3 player?
Give it a try.
No. We're using up our life. Display problem. Related to his death, piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. This?
Crap!
No. What is it? Shit, are we gonna fuck up? What if it's really obvious?
What if we're just dumb?
Something he couldn't even mess with.
I see.
It is a Monokuma file. He would have nothing to do with that. That didn't prop up until after his death. That makes sense. All the other things he had before he died. Duh. That feels so stupid. I feel like we should have got that.
Buffoons.
We should have got that immediately. I mean, we thought about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Because every other thing he had access to before he died.
The Monokuma file gets created after you die.
Yeah.
Huh? There was something suspicious.
What about the Monokuma files odd? Is it the time? What's Chiaki gonna say? The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Why is that hand highlighted? Hey, why is his left hand highlighted? There's no injury on his left hand.
Tied up? No, 'cause
No, his feet are fine.
aren't tied up. What happened to his hand?
Is that the thing? Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory.
Because, like, all the other marks are noticeable injuries, but...
Except for his hand. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Is the pink just supposed to be where there's blood? Because I don't think so. I think that's supposed to be where there's injury.
Yeah.
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
His hand... The hand that didn't have a knife. It punched.
What does this possibly say?
I have no clue.
What do we think that says? We're getting a lot of E, U. What does it say? What do you think it says? We don't have much time.
I'm trying to think of what
This probably says of, right?
There's a P, I'd say maybe P's for the first.
Is the first word blood? I'm not seeing a B though.
All just seeming to be the same letters.
I'm gonna go for a C. It's a C. What starts with a C and has 5 letters? Ooh, I'm going to... You know how this mini game is.
Guess maybe just try to find a vowel.
It's an A. Hey, I'm going to fucking die, by the way. Hey, we're gonna lose.
That is so true. Oh.
Dude, we need to figure it out now. Dude!
I ain't got a clue.
There's too many letters. We're gonna lose. By the way. We're fucking stupid. I don't want to.
I think we're gonna be able to recover from that.
Dude, what is it? It starts with CA. Jesus Christ. It starts with CA. Oh, I feel like a fucking idiot. It's 3 words. I thought it was totally gonna be like blood on hand or something. What if it's not the blood? Whatever. Yeah. Yes. We gotta do it now. Better figure it out. It's CA something. Is it cause of death? It's cause of death. You fucking... I shouldn't make fun of you because I didn't get it either, but... I wasn't even thinking about that though, because what did the Monokuma file say cause of death was?
Sure.
There's so many letters already. Oh my god.
We are dumb as shit.
Dude, I lost the F. Okay. This is so many letters. Oh, I need an A! Jesus!
Hey. T.
What did it say the cause of death was? Because I wasn't paying attention to that.
What if he
In
was
this
poisoned?
particular case's Monokuma file,
What does it say the cause of death was? Wait. Because that totally slipped by me. It doesn't say. This is the only one that doesn't say.
Both just totally overlooked that it didn't say what killed him.
Well, yeah. It normally does, doesn't it? It says
Because it's usually not this big of a question.
no, it's not. Yeah, no.
Like, typically it's find the weapon, and that's like the first question that gets answered.
But if he was poisoned, what difference does it make? It's still suicide. And why?
I mean, someone could have given him the poison.
But the poison was in his fridge.
I know, but like someone could have, they could have coordinated it still to where it's like, alright, technically, they did kill him. It could be a technical.
So strange. I'm gonna save. There's no specific cause of death. This is true. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until
I thought it was gonna be about the hand.
the files always specify
Maybe like the glowing areas that are pink are just supposed to be where there's blood. That's stupid. I hate that. Because there is blood on that hand.
Yeah.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
That's what I thought. Did he not die from the spear? But like... Yeah, but...
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious
mean-
just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Every other one has had it, though.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Okay.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
That is true. For instance, the Mekong case omitted the times, because that was very important. And the Gundam case omitted the weapon, because that was important. It also omitted the time.
Are you saying that applies this time
Monokuma's
too?
just giving us false, not really false, lacking information.
Yeah, so it seems like this time, the weapon is what matters. What killed him?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
What if the poison and the gas mask and the little holy thing weren't just maybe just planted?
It could be, but by who? Who would have got access to his room?
They opened it up.
After he died. It was locked before he died.
Get something like that.
They wouldn't have been able to get in. Monokuma had to unlock the door for us.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
no, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
It's still a suicide, but there's more to it.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
What if he did get poisoned and knew he was gonna die and so just did this shit to himself? Like a fucker.
Are you sticking up for him?
Shit. What if he got poisoned, knew he got poisoned, and so killed himself before the poison killed him so that we would rule it a suicide so whoever killed him wouldn't get away with it?
I want to bring up.
Because if it was poison, we could never know who did it.
Yeah. Bring up both times that someone in these games fucking killed himself. Poison was involved.
Yeah. Because what if he got poisoned and knew he was going to die, so he killed himself so that we would rightfully rule it a suicide, so that his poison would not be the cause of his death. And so then whoever tried to poison him would not get counted as the blackened, so they could not win. He could do that.
Just took the potential dub away from somebody.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me.
Huh.
For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah, we got it way too easy.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect
Again,
his malice.
he's one of the most reliable people.
Shut up.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
This is so weird.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
I don't think so.
I think we should keep going
not
until
quite
everyone is
yet.
satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Dude, it feels like we're back to square one.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
In Danganronpa 1, the mastermind did straight up just try to kill Makoto. Even though that's like, they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
That could be like that, where the mastermind just straight up stepped in. So it's not any of us, assuming one of us isn't secretly the mastermind.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
Huh.
That's what I believe.
So is it a suicide or no?
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, we taking the intermission?
How funny would it be if... Do you know how Junko was controlling Nagito?
No.
Yeah.
Here's the ultimate despair. What if real Nagito is controlling Mamami?
Maybe.
Because, I mean, they both were killed involving a spear.
Well, real Junko. Oh. Oh, I see.
The fake ones were.
So you're believing in Fakito again? Okay.
I have no clue what's real or not.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami?
Aww.
Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
We never get along.
Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why'd I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. What does he mean by this?
What do you mean by that?
Well, there may be some demands for that. She's right. Well, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay, Monami.
Monami's so horny.
I know. She always be saying shit about Hajime. She's done that at least like 2 or 3 times.
Got that unspoken news.
Shut the fuck up.
Now there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Go off, Queen.
Everyone
Go
is
off, Queen.
united against despair. They're totally awesome.
See, I believe that she's actually on our side. She's just stupid.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Uh-huh.
That's basically it.
Thank you, Monami.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Uh-oh, audio froze. There we go.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
If he didn't die from the spear, then...
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I
Poison maybe, but... why?
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
I mean, it's looking like the poison is what killed him. That's what it feels like it's leading up to, but... then what?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
I like this Sonya sprite. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. I just can't. Well, there's Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
it's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Huh.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
I don't think so.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yeah, you know.
Is the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something...
Ah, it's what she said. I skipped over it.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Nah.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Nah.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
No. It's something that cannot be seen. It was what Sonya said.
Let's consider a
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Fuck you. I agree with that. I agree with that.
With you, Sonya.
She's spitting.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It was totally the poison, huh?
It is true
I
that
asked this
poison is
question
not
again.
something
Mr.
you can
White,
see, but
who the fuck
why
killed
did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I don't know.
I remember when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Huh.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Yeah, but...
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Huh.
What does that mean?
Yeah, he's like, Fuyiko, you know a lot about poison, don't you?
But even if blood blotches appear, If the body was already covered in
Was this all just to mask that he was poisoned?
there's no way we'd notice them easily,
Biggest
right?
cover up in history.
Apparently.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage?
Well, why?
Alright, so either he just wanted to throw people. I don't know.
Is this just him trying to make the ultimate, like, can't solve suicide?
Possibly.
Possibility.
Still, why?
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear.
I mean, the poison was in his fridge. He didn't have it with him.
Yeah.
Unless he put it in, like, a bottle, like a glass or something. I feel like he drank it before. I don't know how fast this poison acts. But assuming it didn't act instantly, he would have had time.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Although, it might be a really fast-acting.
No, the warning
No.
label on the bottle
Oh, it's instant.
The effect is instant.
Huh.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
It says when it's turned into vapor, that's when it got vaporized. Did he not die until the fire?
Was he just sat there?
But it said the time of death was noon sharp.
Said roughly.
Did it? Let's
I
check.
don't believe it said sharp.
I'm pretty sure it said sharp. Noon sharp.
Okay.
Well, it says death.
Estimated.
The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp.
There's a lot of words in there that leave room to be argued for that.
Yeah.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
No.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
It got vaporized.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
That's what I thought, Chiaki.
Are there any left?
Breathed it.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
I don't think so.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be
What if-
easier to think about what really
Is there a
killed
chance
him.
Nagito didn't know it was there?
What do you mean?
Is there a chance he didn't know? Suppose not.
It's Nagito. He knows everything.
That is true.
Operation Elimination Method.
He didn't know
It
that
should be written on
Hajime
the
wasn't
poison's
special for a
warning
while.
Well, he couldn't have known that. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label. You should think carefully and try to remember it. Please don't put me in Hangman's Gambit. Ah, yeah!
Let's go.
I'll never be good at Hangman's Gambit.
I think I have to agree with that.
I'm never gonna be good at it. I just forget how all the games work except for this one, because this one's just like, it's just run from Cool Math Games. But all the other ones I forget. Well, I know Hangman's Gambit works, it's just hard for me. Because I can't remember words. I always think of similar words, like synonyms, but I can never get the exact word at once. Question number 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? I'm gonna go with gas. I think it got gasified. Because it's the label explicitly mentioned when it turns into a gas. Like, the label brought that up. And that's why I kept bringing up poison gas. Oops, I didn't think there'd be another one. How strange. But why? Is the big question.
I mean, he could have just evaluated that he had too much other business going on for such a fast-acting poison to be just drank by him.
But why bother with the poison at all? With all the other shit he did to himself, that would have killed him.
Unsolvable suicide.
But why? Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. I assume his nose wasn't covered.
Mouth covered.
Yeah, it's his nose. But why? Is this not a... I still feel like it's a suicide, but it makes it feel really hard to say with the poison. But he had the poison. It was in his possession. But I just don't know why.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yeah.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yeah.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
I mean, there doesn't seem to be any ventilation in there.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. Should be able to explain that mystery too. Was it the sprinklers, the smoke, or the fire? I'm gonna save.
Yeah. Alright, that's it back.
I'm gonna go with the fire. No, it's the sprinkler.
Crap!
Is it the smoke? No, it's the sprinklers. Would the sprinklers have taken care of?
I see!
Sprinklers, huh? What the sprinklers have done?
The sprinklers in the warehouse.
Would they have
That's the dose.
diluted?
We didn't inhale that poison gas.
I misunderstand how this works. I don't know how this works.
Poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written
Oh, did I
on
not
the
fully
poison's
read the
warning
poison
label.
label and didn't get it?
By chance.
Does it say something about mixing with water? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, hydrolysis. That's what that word means. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
I should have paid more attention to that.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Me, small-brained. I completely, like, hydrolysis was in my brain. I should have remembered that.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah, because it would have been, like, at our feet.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
I just don't understand.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
But why everything else?
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison.
But why?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us
We're about to
from
get
learning the
interrupted.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
But why the poison? And plus everything else?
Is Kazuichi trying to cut off any further thought towards this topic?
Maybe?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
But why everything else? Why bother with all the bullshit? I mean, obviously it makes it sound like he tried to make sure we couldn't figure out how he actually died. But either way, we come to the conclusion of suicide.
Yeah.
So why bother?
Because it doesn't matter how they actually did it. As long as
You just need to get the killer right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they find out.
It doesn't. They could get it. They could have got the murder. Like they could have got the murder weapon completely wrong, and still, as long as they say, well, it's a suicide from Nagito, they still get it. They don't have to get the procedure right. They just have to get the person. So why make the process so weird if it makes the same result of us deciding it's a suicide? It's the same answer either way. There has to be more.
All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting.
There has to be more. There's still the gas mask in Monami's diary. We haven't talked about, or the blue piece of paper, which I thought was a seal, and it could still be, but I'm wondering if it's something else.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
This just feels too complex. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
I mean... Yeah?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Yeah, the poison wasn't there.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's
Veadotube
strange that we
wheel.
couldn't find it there.
Because there's no container. Like, let's say he poured the poison in a cup or something, or a bottle. We still would have found that there.
Into the idea, what if the simp Nagito and the mean Nagito are different people?
Shut up. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. And the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone! The container.
I see.
Good reference to chapter 1.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept
Yeah, it was back in his fridge. Huh.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find
It was
that
back in his
container anywhere.
cottage, though, but it was locked. We couldn't get in until Monokuma unlocked the door. And it was just us and Chiaki that went in. We went in together, so she couldn't have planted it.
Yeah.
Unless she went in while we were gone, and she put it there. But why would she do all this and bring up how we couldn't find it? Wouldn't it be... If she did it and was the accomplice, wouldn't it be in her best interest to not have us find out? So it doesn't make sense. I don't think she has any involvement. Because why would she do this?
No.
Also, it's Chiaki. She's not...
Putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah, it had to be in a container. Because it was really toxic. He would have fucked himself over. Yeah, keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And those are the type of bottles that they don't let light through.
Probably melted in the fire.
Maybe?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
That's also true. And also, fire didn't get back there. Well, he wouldn't have had to have it be thrown back there, but we would have seen the container. Unless, of course, he just poured it, took the bottle back, and there's gas still on the floor. No.
It's a huge stretch, but could it have been in that Monokuma plushie?
Maybe?
And maybe that's why he had to
Does that mean
stitch
someone
it up
got
with
rid
it,
of the
because he had
container?
cut it off, but
I'm thinking there's an accomplice.
That's why you
it
mentioned
seemed
an
far
accomplice.
too fetched that he did all of this by himself.
Yeah.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice?
He said he'd let someone kill him.
Like, does that really matter all that
Okay, buddy,
Kazuichi.
much? I mean,
please tell me you helped him.
it doesn't change the fact that Nagito
And now we can pin this on you.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
I really don't know who to suspect here. I really don't know. I know you want it to be Kazuichi, but in reality, anyone is suspicious. There's no hard proof it's Kazuichi versus anyone else.
Like, the biggest thing I had to go off is that
You
he's
just-
being weird.
Which he always is.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd
That is
probably
so
say
true.
something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power
I'm not his
of
friend.
friendship bursts beyond
Yes,
death,
you
huh?
are.
A
No.
fiery outcome like this
Your
is
love
right out of
is-
a teen
No.
manga.
I'm married to Chiaki.
Man,
That's
fuck
pretty
her.
messed up.
Hey,
You just be quiet.
tell him, Monami.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice,
No one wants
is
to.
there any reason we should
hurt
take
another
the time
friend.
to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
No, his cottage was locked. That's where it was.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs
It
on the
wasn't
truth.
an accident that it wasn't there. It can't have been.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Nobody wants to pin another friend. Nobody wants to do it.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was...
Did he use the fire grenade as the container for the poison? That way someone accidentally
Fire grenade. Well, it seems like he died before we even did that. It's just he hid it. Shit!
No, what he could have done is...
No, because remember, we pointed out, there's way less firefighting stuff in here than there should be.
Yeah.
Remember when that got pointed out? Is there was...
He wanted the fire grenades to be used because he switched...
No, he was already dead. He used a fire grenade in advance to spread the poison, so because he knew we would throw fire grenades. So the one that killed him was hidden among the ones we threw. That's why there was fire grenades missing in the room. In the break room, they pointed out there were ones missing. Where's an R at? Jesus. I mean, not an R. Where's a G? He totally used a fire grenade. Give me an A. That's not an A. Fuck. Yes.
What kind of bullshit was this man on?
He used a fire grenade. That makes sense.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
That makes so much sense. Because we pointed out there were fewer there.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
But still, accomplice?
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
But did one of us accidentally kill him, or was
I bet that's what it'll end up being, is that someone accidentally...
used the poison?
Yeah.
But I thought he was already dead by the time we did all that.
Maybe?
He would have been dead from the spear. Dude, I think he used the fire grenade before, so I think this is still a suicide. But are we just
He
gonna...
could have just been hanging on barely at the point of the spear.
Are we dropping the accomplice thing then? Because...
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire
And
grenades,
there's
I
also the
tried to study them a
possibility
little bit,
that
but...
he wasn't the one that switched the poison in there.
But he was the one with the poison. It was in his fridge. He did it, I think.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Aluminum. That's what we found in his room. we found that layer of aluminum in his room. My god.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Oh my god, he totally did it. He took one back to his room, he poured it out, he put the poison in, and closed it. And he used that.
This man is so.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
Me and Chiaki know.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire.
The aluminum makes sense now. It was a seal, just not to the poison.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. This.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
My god.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
My god.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
My god.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under
So that's what he
the
used while
too.
transporting the poison, so he wouldn't poison himself accidentally in his cottage.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
If you died inside your cottage, other people can't get in your cottage unless they break the lock, right?
I think so, yeah.
So if you just straight up died in your cottage, nobody would find you. You'd just be gone.
Simply vanished.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when
So that's why he had the gloves and gas mask. I mean, I figured he used those while working with the poison, but now he figured out what he was doing with it. He put it in the fire grenades.
What's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
It just doesn't feel right.
It seems too easy.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
What if it was Chiaki and she took them the whole 9 yards just to make them turn on her idea? That way she could be like, I guess you.
That'd be some 9-head level.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
No, she's about to spit.
What did you say?
Oh, is she gonna bring up... Is she gonna say, oh shit, we threw the poison? Like you said?
Hey,
Was I right?
what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this
Someone
not
just
settled?
accidentally
There's no
murdered.
denying that Nagito's
Oh
death
my
is-
god. I'm saving.
This is awful.
No, you might have been dead on.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry. But I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines,
I
that's
think
when
I might
realized.
just be the most intelligent man.
But who threw the poisoned one?
I have a fucking clue.
Horrifying truth?
Sorry, everyone.
Happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades? Oh my god! Someone
Are you saying it was when we all
Someone killed him!
Someone accidentally killed. This man is a fucking genius.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
I've never been so upset at being right.
No. But who threw the deciding grenade?
They would just have to guess.
Yeah!
There's no way they could tell.
Converted to poison gas and killed
You can't prove who threw it. Yeah, I know! You were dead on.
If
Hey.
then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
Shit.
What the heck? Please be Kazuichi.
One of us threw the poison grenade.
It could be
that killed
anyone.
Nagito?
It could be any of them. Because none of them had the intent to murder, but
Yeah,
one
no.
of them did.
It wasn't on purpose. It could be anyone.
Fuck.
My money's on Chiaki. What do you think? That'd be
I
heartbreaking.
don't want to answer.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even want to think about it.
The Nagito was, it would mean he didn't kill himself.
Nagito is a sick bastard.
Why would he do this? Oh my god. You gotta hate him after this. You have to. Cause unless he kills like Kazuichi from this.
Nah, if he kills Kazuichi from this, I will love it.
But if it's anyone else.
Debatable.
Oh
I'll
my
have to
god.
evaluate.
If he fucking kills Fuyuhiko or Chiaki, what are you gonna do?
I might have to, of course, evaluate the pro-con of that.
Bastard.
You said so yourself. You
Now,
said
if it's
Nagito
this
committed
annoying little
suicide.
shit,
Then who killed
if it's her, I
Nagito?
won't be upset.
Oh,
You mean, who's the actual
I'll
killer,
live.
right?
Do you know?
I don't think it's gonna be a con.
Please be Hajime. Hold up.
It could be. What happens when you can't prove something? Duh! I don't know.
Prepared the poison fire
And
grenade
it-
that killed Nagito.
Wait, hold up. So, do you think Monokuma actually knows who did it?
He has to.
How would he know?
He would have seen which one Nagito put the poison
Okay.
in. He would have watched, so he knows which grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The person who prepared the poisoned fire grenade was it not Nagito?
I see.
Huh.
Yeah.
It was Nagito,
nice.
obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Person who set the warehouse fire was. Oh, she trying to argue? Well, technically it's still suicide because Nagito set all of it up. Is that what she's trying to do so that we don't get killed? This might be
trying
big
to
brain.
Outsmart Monokuma.
Because remember, Peko tried to also outsmart Monokuma and say, well, technically, she tried to pull some bullshit. Remember, Peko tried to pull some bullshit? And say, oh, I'm just a tool, or whatever.
Yeah. He's trying to fuck with the rules.
You could consider this a suicide if
But at the same
if
time,
Monokuma buys her logic.
Monokuma's finna sit here just listening to a sales pitch of convince me you didn't kill
Hey,
him.
how many times are you gonna ask the same
No, so this
damn
is definitely
question?
Chiaki trying to manipulate it to make it say, yes, Nagito still technically killed himself. Because he set all of it up to
He
kill him.
caused every event that led to his death.
Yeah, it was an intentional setup to make him die from himself.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
That's a good question. Oh, to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the
He-
fire grenades?
Forced people out of the goodness of their hearts to kill him.
Yeah, this was all set up intentionally to lead to his death, which I think means it should be ruled a suicide. However, I got a bad
I
feeling.
think Monokuma might disagree.
I think Monokuma don't care.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
He's quite the by the books kind
It
of
was a
critic.
trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
This
it
is
was all a
just
setup by
brilliant.
Nagito.
Damn, this was a big brain play.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh, oh no!
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
He forced us to murder.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Straight up, what if the spear killed him and he poisoned one of those grenades, but we just didn't pick it up? Because there's a bunch of other ones. There's 5 other of us. So we would have.
What if?
I think we. Well, hang on. I think we threw all of them.
This may be true.
Maybe.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true
But
goal.
if didn't, that is really messed up. Because you have to contemplate, alright, it could literally be anyone including...
No! It could even be me!
Yep.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead,
Oh my god.
he manipulated someone else
Oh
to
my
kill
god.
him. To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade
Oh, I didn't
and the
even
fire
realize
were traps.
faceplant Walter's up.
That's why the curtain was
Not
the
not
fire
faceplant. This is faceplant.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
They would have been vaporized by the fire too.
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the
He hadn't
death
dropped the
poison.
spear yet.
So he let go once he realized the poison was coming in.
Yeah.
And then,
Hold on.
They did mention
If
that the
that's
blood was
true,
fresh.
You can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault they let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
So we have no clue.
It could
which
be
one did it.
yeah, it could be any one of us, or
It could be
the spear
Nagito.
the spear could have killed him before the poison acted. We don't know.
And do they have a way to monitor vitals?
No. No.
So
even so,
there's
the
legitimately
poison is
no
what caused
clue
him to let go
who
of the spear.
did this. Nagito is evil
Nagito's killer is
incarnate.
the one who made him breathe the poison.
Monokuma said it himself.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap
This is
all along.
evil.
No, here's the deal. I've hated Nagito the whole fucking game. But here's the deal. I've never had a... Every time, it's always been like, well, he's not killed anyone. Bitch, he's about to be the person behind the deaths. So now I can hate him even more. I hate him so much.
Why is this making me like him?
I'm gonna kill you after the stream is over. Jesse's never appearing again.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can
was.
solve.
Depending on how.
Yeah, he did all the injury to himself, so even if, like, to one stop us into thinking he got murdered by someone and we convict someone, but then he planned, so even if we figured out that he self-inflicted the wounds, we would still have to solve the poison, and there's no answer. It was all set up to be unsolvable.
Depending on how this stream ends, I could either end up severely loving or severely hating Nagito Kameda.
Yeah.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't
Because
be
like,
solved
if
with
it is
educated
Kazuichi
guesses.
who fights the best, I would
He feels the most likely, but
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the
he made something unsolvable unless we knew which fire grenade got poisoned and who threw it. We can't know. Only Monokuma knows because he would have watched on the cams to see which fire grenade it was.
Monokuma is a rat bastard.
He's the only one who could know because through the cameras he would have seen Nagito swap the poison. So he would have seen which grenade had the poison in it. But we don't know.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Oh my god.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your face.
Oh my god.
For those of you
It could be
who believe
anyone.
There are no unsolvable mysteries. That is when you finally taste despair.
How do you feel now that Nagito died? I'm glad the rat bastard is dead, but he's about to get another person killed.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagi.
I hate him even more post-mortem.
That's totally messed up. It's so fucked up.
I know, Kazuichi!
It is my fault because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Don't worry, Sonia.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Oh, Sonia, we don't know.
That's not
telling
the
you, we have
fucking
no
issue
clue.
here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
We should rule this as a suicide still, I believe. But it's not gonna be that way.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
We can't know. We just have to guess.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision.
Why would he do this? Why?
We sure he's the ultimate hope.
He's such a dick.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance.
No, he would have seen.
Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
What do you mean by that?
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Shut up, Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Giving up all we can do?
This is an awful case scenario.
It could even be us.
Early to give up.
Is there any way to figure
I kind of want to vote for myself.
What if you're right?
Then good. I'm gone, but everyone's okay. I'd rather die than anyone else here.
Once you die, Nagito springs up.
Ugh.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's
Turns out he's been microdosing himself on the poison, so it just knocks him
I
out.
think.
There's one way.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
I'm gonna...
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument? What do you mean? Inside Nagito's refrigerator, we're not there yet. But before switching the poison... No. It's placed inside the break room. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. I don't know. His whole body wasn't tied up. How do you support the spear? In order to hurt himself. No. I thought it was something. Went to the warehouse was. No, that ain't it. I'm not looking at chat, by the way, from now on. Let's not look at chat, because someone's gonna say something. Maybe. Well, Jaden said he has something he has to tell me. Made the spear fall. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah. Huh. Look at his eyes, brother.
Aww. Look at him though, he's smiling there.
No. Where does this go? It look, his mouth's open here, and it's not here. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. That frame's there, so whatever.
Does this man has a very high pain tolerance. If he just did not care.
I think he had the adrenaline running.
That is probably correct.
Right before switching the poison. Yeah. Jesus, this was an elaborate plan. This was quite the fucking plan, huh?
This man. Oh, yeah, and at some point he recorded that video.
Yeah, he prepared a lot. Support the spear.
He set up a big enough plan to where they'd still be fooling with the bomb idea when he was doing this.
So we went to the warehouse because he told us to. Poison. Jesus Christ, man. And Narita's fridge. This. Ready, support the spear. That's it.
Happened in this case.
Let's go back over it.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Calling him a victim
He kept
seems
a
like a bit
specific
of a
item inside his
stretch.
pocket
Yeah.
that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
This is such bullshit.
Don't you just love this man?
I hate him. And I'm glad he's dead.
What are you gonna do if he
Using the
gets
gloves and
chopped?
gas mask that he got from the military base.
What are you gonna do? You can't honestly like this motherfucker.
Nagito swapped the contents of a
He
fire
is
grenade
so
he took from the
insane
factory break
and
room with that poison.
intelligent. It's baffling.
He's a murderer.
Mondo and Gundam, but they're like
God.
here.
But he's not doing it to like save us. Gundo had to do it because we would have starved in there. Mondo didn't even do it on purpose. That was manslaughter. That was not premeditated with intent. That's manslaughter at best.
When he did that, a specific item was left as
I mean,
evidence.
calling
The
this
blue aluminum seal on the
premeditated.
grenade.
Oh! Are you kidding?
I think this could have been an in-the-moment decision.
Yeah, right.
Ignore
The
that grenade.
poison fire
Yeah, right.
to the factory.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Fuck out of here.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
What a fucker.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
God. He did that a bit ago.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Everyone was freaking out
In order to set
because
up
he
the
said he
fire,
was going to
Nagito
blow up
arranged the
the
Monokuma
island, and yet
panels
he
in a
was
line going
planning
from the
this
door
foolishness.
He was planning his fucking death.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Huh.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Oh my god. But how are we gonna
The
know?
spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Mm-hmm.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
What a fucker.
This was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
What a freak.
Me
he
for
stabbed
real.
himself with
What?
the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Oh my god.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Oh my god.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito
Now,
never
you
let
know
go
I
of the
have to
spear.
bring up a certain topic because he is a pale man with light hair.
I've already said it before.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived
A fucking
at the
grin.
factory
Shit-eating
and
grin.
message.
I hate him. He's gonna get Chiaki killed.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
And I shall
That was
sit
part
here
of
and
Nagito's
hear time.
plan.
He will kill his competition for his man.
Shit.
From the grave, he will.
We opened the door to the
If I
warehouse,
can't have
which
Haji,
inadvertently
no
started the
one
Monokuma
can.
panel
Oh my
domino
god.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Chiaki said there's a way we might be able to find out.
Oh, and yeah, there is a camera right in view there, so we could have just seen who tossed it.
We have to know which grenade.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Oh, if only they had just said, Nagito's the only one in there, right?
It
Aww.
never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
They all have too much humanity in them. We're just left with good.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Oh god.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
What a fucking bitch.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and
You
if
gotta
it didn't
say,
instantly
this is
kill him,
probably
he certainly
the
lost
smartest
consciousness.
character.
I hate to give it to him, but yeah. But what a fucker.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Man, he just died when we found him.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
God. Is this the first time we've had a killer that doesn't even know? This is the first time.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
We can't know.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
What a shithead. What a fucker.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
I believe that's what happened.
How
Fucker.
about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Who is it? I gotta save. My game is lagging.
Chiaki?
Oh, I gotta bring Walter back.
Just as I thought. It's impossible.
Turn that off!
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He probably somehow planned it to where he was the traitor. But how? And how do we figure out? Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in. What, his talent?
I see!
He thought he'd be lucky.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate
As his
level-
talent, he would have gotten lucky and had traitor do the deciding grenade. So we have to pick who the traitor is.
Oh my.
After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
We have to
Almost
choose the
seemed like he
traitor.
had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
I'm about to pick Akane so fast. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1/6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? We haven't seen him in a while.
Sarah.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. We didn't know.
We didn't know.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
He's after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
He set it up to be the traitor. It's definitely the traitor killed him, because of his luck.
Target? Who?
Because he wanted, his ultimate goal was to get the traitor. His luck means he's gonna get him, even in death.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Even in death, his luck kicked in. Well, he was actually alive at the time, so the luck still would happen.
He left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Oh my god.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck.
Can you bring me over my phone?
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. Traitor.
See. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Oh my god. We know it's not Chiaki. Well, unless that scanner he did was bullshit.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Was he bullshitting? I think he was bullshitting.
So he was just bluffing.
Yep, he didn't know who the traitor was. He just assumed his luck would carry him.
Blind faith in that luck.
It always
Probably true.
It always worked though.
By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long. Was it really because we didn't believe in him? Well, that means Chiaki is again a suspect, because the scanner was bullshit.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
What a fucker! How are we supposed to figure out who the traitor is?
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like
Monami's gonna have to tell us.
Hey, but you better just
keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Shit, because Monami knows who the traitor is. Because she's with Future Foundation. She knows. We don't.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I'm with you, Chiaki. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless? But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Me when I save. Me when I save. Fuck.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
She's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
I'm pretty certain I'm gonna keep my damn mouth shut.
Why?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I'm pretty damn certain.
Just say it.
No.
Just say it.
No.
Do you think it's her?
Highly.
Yeah, me too.
Hajime, please.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, please.
No! No!
It's... you? Chiaki, you...
Oh, no.
Please, hold on.
Monami, please. Tell me it's fake.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Her voice just switched up, by the way. I know you can't hear.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Oh, no.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all.
Oh,
Is me.
no. Damn it. Why?
I'd like to point out how badly your certains have been fucked up.
This is nonsense. Why?
Man's boyfriend and girlfriend turned up on him.
Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
I think Fuyuhiko's gonna kill her.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Oh, she's gonna let herself die to save the rest of us. She's given it up so that she can... And she wanted to give it up even back during the bomb because she was first to scan. She was willing to show that it was her.
But it just beeped incorrect, and she was probably just like...
Yeah, she was like, oh no.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
No.
What does this mean? You...
I loved her.
You've been tricking
Sorry,
us?
bud.
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
I can see legitimate despair on this man's face right now.
Being a member of that horrifying future
I think some tears are in the works.
That is obviously a lie.
Not yet.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Hey, yo.
Shut the fuck up!
I was dead right.
Fuyuhiko, shut up. Let the bunny
I
speak.
have nothing more to say.
Why?
We
Oh.
already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do is vote.
Chiaki.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
So, is this a good time to tell you? Remember when I told you I got spoiled for something big?
You! No! You knew? Oh my god.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
This is what you knew?
Maybe...
I think my thing was bigger than
I
your thing.
wanted to protect everyone.
Yeah.
No matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
I want you to prove it.
What are you saying?
This
Why
is
do I have to
cruel.
do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but...
Mark, something's missing?
That's rather difficult.
What do you mean?
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Oh god.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
The last chapter 5.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
What's the similarity? What is the similarity with chapter 5? Failed execution?
Maybe?
In chapter 5 of the last game was Mukuro's body. What's the similarity?
I think it... Isn't that the one where...
Killed by the mastermind? Huh. The body is of someone who doesn't appear as they seem? What if Fakito is real?
What if Fakito is real? What if
It's not like I
Nagito
believe she's
just
the
pops
traitor.
up?
There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Huh.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a
Huh.
lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Go off, Monami?
Monami, go off.
Is Chiaki just lying so we kill her?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait.
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, are trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Is
You
Mono
suck.
is Monami spitting?
I've always been alone. I have no
Aw.
friends.
Aw.
Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
And what does that mean?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Who do I listen to here? Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
This seems like Monami is just trying to not have it happen
I
though.
don't trust Monami.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Yeah, nah.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? The notebook. I picked up on it when we first got the notebook. Hey, remember how the notebook is like a diary written from like a first person sort of point of view? Remember when the diary said, I saw Hajime go towards the final dead room? Chiaki was not mentioned. I picked up on that when that happened. So I've kind of suspected that Chiaki wrote that, but that's the final nail in the coffin. Panic talk action? Oh shit, I suck at this.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you
Oh my god, I
stupid
forgot the
face.
controls. Wait. Am I forgetting the controls?
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Mono, Mi's, notebook.
This is the end.
Yeah.
When we investigated Nagito's
You
cottage,
see,
I
Jaden
discovered a
tried to
notebook
fake me out.
with the new Sami
when I
logo on
told
it.
him.
How did he fake you out?
He just said, "Oh, what did you see?" And I just said, "Gamer." And then he just said in all caps, "What did you see?" Okay.
I think that was just him not understanding what you were talking about.
That's your notebook, right?
I wouldn't have known what the fuck you were talking about.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's
Like how
right. Since I knew something like
Sit the
this
fuck
would
up.
happen, I made
They
sure
can't
to
hear
bring
you.
it here today.
Oh, he brought the fucking book.
So sudden?
Yeah, it's the deciding factor. I noticed the thing with the book. I noticed it. I put a pin in it in my head, and that's why I remembered it very quickly. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? I read his line like he wasn't gonna talk. I forgot that he talks.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Not quite.
Nagito was probably looking for that
Wow, it's
too.
lagging now.
So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
I do know. I do know.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth that it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
That is true.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this Like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Seems so.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other
We were the
person
only
know.
two people, me and Chiaki. And Monami can't write. We're the only two people when I went out for the final dead room. There was no one else there. The topic we discussed in that entry. Final dead room. I hate it.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Oh, I noted it. I noted it. I remembered it. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true.
See how he doesn't mention Chiaki there?
Yeah.
But the only one who knew that.
I win the life-threatening game here. I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. Can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That moment was weird. We talked about
The
that.
only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
I remember saying, whenever she did that, I was like, huh, that's weird.
There must be some mistake.
I'm sorry, Sonia. I'm so sorry.
It's gonna be okay,
If Chiaki
Sonya.
was the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
I don't know.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma.
I don't think so.
We should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. She was willing to reveal herself then, wasn't she? Looks like it was wrong. Oh.
Oh.
Double meaning there. When she said looks like it was wrong, she was saying the buzzer was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
She was saying the buzzer was wrong because it said she wasn't the traitor. We didn't pick up on that. We didn't notice that. We didn't notice that!
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she
Oh.
also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
I figured she was just willing to give herself up.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
No, I don't! I don't want it to be that case!
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh my god, do we have to argue again? No!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I want to think so too.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I don't know.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it wasn't fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
What does Monokuma's account say? Monami was peeking. Oh no! Sonia's own account is gonna get her proven wrong!
Bombs.
That's why the Monami peeking thing is important.
It's fake just by looking at it.
I want to believe it, but... Yeah, Sonia's own account is gonna get her proven wrong.
When we were trying to turn off
Sonia's proven herself wrong.
Can someone give her a hug? I think she needs it.
Oh, she needs it, as do I.
No way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate.
Nuh-uh, Monami saw you doing it. Monami saw. And Monami works with Chiaki.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also
No.
there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Uh-huh.
You said so yourself.
Uh-huh.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it
Sonia.
from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Sonia, please!
You're
Enough
making
already.
this worse.
Please do not say
I
another
know,
word.
Sonia, but...
I do not want this anymore. I am so very
Sonia.
tired of
Sonia.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is.
She's confessing! This is gonna be the saddest rebuttal showdown of all time. What's it gonna be? I don't even know.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that can.
Let me see what these say. Fuck you, Nagito. Yeah.
I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
No.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. That's not what happened.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But
Ugh.
Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. But I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. So I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Let me say what I need to say. We will get a chance to move before the chapter is done. Look at all the cottages of the people who passed away and Mahiru's memorial for an Easter egg. Huh. Okay. Okay.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I'm sorry, Sonia. The Chiaki is literally confessing.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Chiaki is admitting.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
Ah, we do have to just believe in Nagito, huh?
You have to believe in Nagito to decide to kill Chiaki.
I hate him.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that
We have to
bastard!
trust Nagito to keep us alive while killing Chiaki.
I hate him so much! I hate him so much!
Is
No way I can
evil.
believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Oh.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Oh. No.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Huh?
What are you getting
Hey,
at, Bunny?
what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Faulty execution? Hey, chapter 5 of the last game had an execution that failed. Come on! Come on!
Hey, Chiaki.
Come on, guys!
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Come on, Chiaki, please! Please!
Damn it!
Please tell me the similarities that it's a failed execution.
Why did it end
I
up
can
like
feel
this?
the copium.
I'm coping so fucking hard.
I can see the copium.
Trial over! Yeah, I'm really feeling like a bee. I'm gonna save. Me when I save. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Fuck.
I wish it was you.
I'm sorry, Chiaki.
Even so,
Should have been him.
Oh. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, it means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh,
Damn it.
stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity? Oh.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Oh, I talked about the plan.
Huh?
In the Discord, I was rambling about the plan last week.
Oh my god.
That I don't think he would have died without having a plan.
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. The traitor was on our side. But Chiaki gave it up because she wanted us to live.
Aww.
Because he knew the Future Foundation's on our side. This is what I've been saying! Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
So, was Chiaki just kind of like giving us the hints towards it being her fault the entire trial? Like, hey...
Because she wanted to get found
Yeah.
out. Because she did... Nagito wanted her to be the one survivor because the Future Foundation are the good guys. But Chiaki likes us too much. So she gave herself up so we could live. Oh, no. It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
She a robot?
I'm wondering?
She's a robot.
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
Scrap!
Yo!
No longer let you do as you please.
This stupid, What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Wait! Oh, are they scrapped? He ain't dead. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died.
No.
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Keep going, Monami, keep going.
Hey, wait!
Get his ass.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Keep begging.
Please kill him.
Kill him. Monami, please.
Hey, not yet.
Get his ass.
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
Get him.
Forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
Go, Monami, go.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Huh?
I think all the Monokumas. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the power 52, 10 to the power 56, and then 10 to the power 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. Oh, so they weren't just plushies. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. Oh.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What's he talking about?
Did Junko just figure out how to mass produce her crazy ass personality?
Did he go from robot to, like, actual soul?
Is he sentient?
I mean, I assume so. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me you're not going to call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh my god.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
This is
There's
hell.
no value in that life you're risking.
What the fuck?
So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
That doesn't look like 10 to the 60 to me.
It just looks like maybe.
That looks like maybe 50. And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have anything to say, I know. You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Oh my god. Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Oh. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
damn it, the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I gotta kill that thing anytime I want it since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child!
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, it'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Okay.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Thanks for the words, Monami.
Cause
I'm
you
spin.
yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your
Monami
life.
spin.
Love, love.
Oh.
Everyone,
Oh my god.
it's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true.
Oh.
Because I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Both of them?
Let's give it everything we've
But
got.
let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Oh no.
Don't.
Chiaki's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. You too, Monami. That's fucked. Oh no. Oh my god.
Huh? Holy.
That's too much. You fucker. He's killing all the Monomies too. Escape! Escape! Escape!
Heck, man.
Chiaki, come on!
Run.
I'm not believing.
Go, Chiaki, go.
Chiaki, please. Oh no.
I believe she's fallen into something.
Oh, it's Tetris.
Oh
Chiaki, come on! Come on! Oh no, she's totally trapped. No. crushed. So that's it, huh? Even until the very end, couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Like Walter. Oh. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe...
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now...
Yup. Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter?
There's only 4 people.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit.
What room?
Never mind.
What? You fucker. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? You plan to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Hey, Mini Mario.
I mean, Mario.
Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no, no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. What does he mean by this? Don't give me that stare. Don't look at me like that. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't even think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. That's 8 hours. About 9. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. Remember my message? I know. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. He screamed. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, keeps repeating the line. What the fuck? I rushed out of the cottage desperate. Now hang on, huh?
See, now I can tell. I'm punching your monitor.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. That was weird. That was weird.
Just Chiaki. Just
Whoa. Now hang on a minute. Me when I save. Huh? How's my kid doing? You're doing just fine. Oh. Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
You wanna explain to me how the fuck I...
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Is he imagining she's still alive? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Do you think, like, everyone's gonna be alive when we get there except for Nagito?
I don't know, man.
He said, look at the cottage of the people who passed away. Let's go in order. Teru.
Hey, bud.
Mama, what happened? Hanamura Diner. Gundam. Tremble with fear. Will die twice. I will die twice. Nagito, can't believe you actually left a will. Fine, then I'll make sure to listen to your last words. Nekamaru. Shit! There's his laugh.
I mean, never got to take his shit.
Guide you. Fate of the Togami clan. Fuyuhiko's alive. This is their last thoughts? Oh. I see.
His last thought was shit.
Mikan.
Oh.
Ha ha ha. Forgive me. Love me. Forgive me. Love me. Forgive me.
That shit got issues.
So, like, are we in agreement that her love was like Junko? Are we in agreement that, like, her beloved was Junko? Because, like...
This may be true.
I'm fairly certain that this is true.
This may be true.
What's Hiyoko's last thoughts?
Squish.
Mahiru.
Aww.
That's fucked. Me when I cry. This is gonna mention Fuyuhiko. Justice. Oh my god. Tool, Young Master. Tool, Young Master. What were Mahiru's last thoughts? I want to make amends. Say cheese. Smile. Oh. Please listen to one song. Because she didn't get to do her last song. How's my kid doing? Hey guys. Oh, baby made a poopy. It's rough out here. Huh? Wow, good as new.
Yay! Everything's back to normal.
They're all upstairs waiting for us to check out the video. Okay, no. They're still dead. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Skip Chiaki? No, I didn't. What? Fine. Load it.
Danganronpa.
Whatever, I'll look at it real quick. We saw the others. Did I really skip Chiaki's? I thought I did it. I swore I did it. Oh, I totally didn't, did I? Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Sorry, guys. Don't lose. Her last few moments were the Konami code and then don't lose, guys. Of course she was thinking of gaming.
Spent her last thought as she lived.
And Nagito? I looked at Nagito's.
You did.
Now you're just trying to play me. Did I look at Nagito's? Yeah, I did. It just said, like, wow, you left a will for us. Yeah, I looked at that. You trying to play me. You just weren't paying attention, Jaden.
Fuck you.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Even before Miss Sonia and Thinker. She was the one who found out. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence you say. Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Casualty? Casualty? Oh, Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam. I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. So Hajime's losing his mind, right? Yeah, you're right.
Wonder who's watching.
Oh, he's actually talking. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. Man, he's gonna kill all of us.
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. This is weird. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Oh, so there's something that was in the book that we didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Run that back? What's he trying to say?
Just trying to get at.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Now hang on. Hang on! Wait! Were you onto something? Hey! No, you come back up! You said a while ago that you believed Nagito was self-aware because he got shipped with Saints. Were you right? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you after this. Check the web for details, he says.
He knows.
But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hey, you know who says that a lot? Akane. Akane's the mastermind. Bitch!
Huh?
I think there might be more text in this. Hell. An ant lives in something. What's he saying? That's definitely text you can read.
Hell.
The hell.
Seriously pissing me off.
That's probably supposed to be a T, so...
The hell.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand it. Maybe we're reading too much into it.
Just maybe.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. It was Monokuma's true identity. How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Oh, the ruins.
Well,
This
No-
is some fucking saw the key in the bathtub type shit.
Yeah. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not gonna die or something. Stop it, stop it. Don't, stop. Huh. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037.
Does this seem familiar?
Why does that seem familiar? What am I
It
missing?
is so familiar.
Why does that feel familiar? What am I missing? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. 11037 is totally familiar. What the fuck is that from? Leon. Oh. Yeah, that is true. That, remember? That's so funny. Leon back from the grave. Leon sweep.
Leon's.
You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna do that. That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Nuh-uh.
Take that thing out real quick.
We're not alone. We're always together, you know. Oh. That makes me sad. I'm gonna save. Okay, so now I have to ask a valuable question. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. Do we end it here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my fucking god. Fuck. Hi, Sonia. Goodbye, Sonia. Now it's time for me to pull up a very sad song. Hmm. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? What do you mean? What, he wants 5 minutes till the end of the chapter? Okay, fine. We'll go for it. We called it too early. We called it too early. Oh, man. Fine. We'll go for it. So there is a chapter 6. Ha! We called it too early. It's back.
Mr. White, no!
Jesse, we need to go back in. Jesse, we need to go back in.
You have ruined my life.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
I hate that bear.
Me too, man. Okay. Hello,
Go away, Byakuya.
fake Byakuya.
Byakuya.
That's Squidakuya. Imposter. Among Us. That's right, baby. It's back. Second worst bit.
Oh.
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Alright. Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekumara and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. That bastard Nagito. We were screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. But I knew just laughing through the pain. This may be true. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh wow, which is gonna take me?
This is odd.
Hell Island?
Welcome to hell.
Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry over to the ancient ruin. Where are we? Are we on the island already? Looks like it. Okay. How's my kid doing? The music is weird, by the way. I know you can't hear it. It's like warped. This is very strange. End of the world. Oh. Shit. I mean, that is the school. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? It's gonna be in there.
You are a boy, right?
Someone reliably freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? I forgot she was like this. There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Back.
Ah, fuck you! Be happy!
No.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware and keep with me? Ah, you should have stayed in hell.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master for you.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master.
Buki, don't show me a Buki.
Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Hell, don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Yeah, me too.
What?
What was that?
Oh, no! I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
My family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know.
Leon.
11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. There it goes. It's open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I think we misremembered how things went. Oh, are we back here?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Is this going to be the area where we find who the mastermind is? Like chapter 6 of the first game?
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... I've creeped the fuck out. This world. Oh. Oh my. Then it go. Then it go. Hey,
Ooh. That doesn't look good.
I'm worried about that.
That's the tactic inside.
What did Monokuma do?
Someone just destroyed it.
I think he fucked it up. Stage clear. Chapter 5, Smart. Hope in the name of despair. End. To be continued. No! No! I don't want it. I don't want it. Chapter 0? Heading to the school trip?
I feel.
We're not doing that. Oh, I can't. Oops, I can't escape out. It's actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. This is only like 5 minutes too? Okay. How boring. Oh? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Heh, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? There's a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? You need to see this? Okay. Ah, so that's your talent then. Boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority, It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Got a fingernail.
Don't worry about it. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Yeah, I know. Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. Is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. Huh? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. That's Junko's hand, brother. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the fuck was that?
I feel like an insane person.
I
feel like I'm mad in the head.
We're gonna call it there, I think. Unless Jane's like, no, another 5 minutes.
This bit's gonna have 5 minutes on the way to this.
Just 5 more minutes, guys, come on. What the fuck?
I don't even...
I don't even know, man. That ain't what I want. Whatever. I have no music for this time. We're good? We're good. We're good? We're good. He says we're good.
I have no words.
So much has happened. I have nothing to say. I thought I was going to end this crying about Chiaki, but so much just got dumped on us. So anyway, get up here. Akane is the mastermind. I'm telling you. I'm not crazy.
Still waiting on Twin Ibuki.
Okay. That's it. Catch you all on Friday when we probably are going to finish the damn game. Good night.